Alright. Now it's just a matter of, does the stream start? The stream starts. Do we have my voice coming through? Stream start. It does indeed sound like my voice is coming through, so... Wrong button. Hello, people of the internet. It is I, Soulrack Dragon here, back with more Elden Ring, where we are going to continue to explore Liurnia of the Lakes. So, this area was hidden behind a hidden wall, though, realistically speaking, you know, it would have been kind of obvious that this area was here, even if you can't seem to get to it any other way. In fact, I'm wondering if we could probably jump the wall at some point. I'm going to really quickly rest at the site of grace here. And what's my soul count? Only 3,000. That's fine. We got a giant dude here. He looks like he's got an anvil. I wonder if this is the blacksmith that Wolfman wanted me to come and check out. I bet I could jump from over there. I kind of want to try. Kind of. Let's talk to the giant man first. And see what he has to say.
Well, look at you.
Look at me.
We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished.
He has a very sophisticated voice.
What brings you here? Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it?
No, you're fine.
E.G.
E.G.
who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refused to
Old
retire
codger.
his rusty hammer.
Oh, he's not a giant. He's a troll, isn't he?
Still quietly ply my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but
I wonder if the symbols on his anvil say anything. So we can purchase stuff from... He sells endless somber smithing stones. And 3 of the higher tiers apiece. That's interesting. Very, very interesting. I am 1 short from being able to rank up both of my blades. 1 smithing stone, 3 short. Unfortunate.
oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work.
That's kind of an amusing thought.
Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point.
Okay.
When the Rhea Lucaria Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended
Cuckoo.
on this street. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day.
Interesting.
Why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor.
I think I will
Unless you
still.
wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo.
Hey, Blide. Blad.
Actually
Blide.
did that.
That's his name.
Quite a rare occurrence for such a guarded soul as he.
I was wondering when we get to that bit of dialogue.
Perhaps he sees something unusual about you. At any rate, if you're friendly with Blythe, I've something else that might suit you.
Ooh.
I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carian Manor. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
Oh. Carrion Filigree Crest. Lowers FP consumed by skills. Talisman adorned with the royal crest. An honor said to have once been awarded to Carrion Knights, who served as direct retainers to the kingdom's princesses. Now there is only one princess, Orani, the daughter of Renala. That sounds familiar. Rani. Why does that name sound familiar? Ha! You call that a trap? I don't think that's a trap. That's nothing. And it's not even active over here. I gotta see if I can get down to this coastal area. I kind of doubt it, but I will hug the coast going back before I begin to loop my way back through the, one area. Out. Doubly out. Oh, you stinking rat sneaking up behind me. I'll kill ya! Sword dance, that's what it's called. My brother was wondering what the name of the weapon art that I found was called when I mentioned it to him. So now I know, so I can tell him. Well, a bunch of graves up there, which means a bunch of runes. Sounds like loot to me. So yeah, the magic does stop pursuing you after a certain time. I'm betting you can probably sneak up on the manor there. Betting, but I'm not a betting man, so... Am I really betting? Nothing there. Sadness. Tears. I cry every time. Golden Ring 5. Also, I completely somehow missed retrieving my runes. That takes a lot of skill. Look carefully. Yeah, I saw the rat. It's kind of hard to miss them, to be fair. Plus, they do make noises as well. Unless there's something else up here to look carefully about. This does look auspicious. But it's nothing. Okay. Oh, some more rodenchas. Or by some, I mean one. So, as much as I like the plunging attack sort of things, I don't like that locking on doesn't immediately seek you in on it. Yeah, that makes sense that it wouldn't, but, you know, it just feels like it does in other Souls games, so... Just me complaining to complain, I feel, at that point. Alright, so... Question now is, can I sneak up along the side of this here cliff face and get to that manor there? Clearly the manor doesn't activate against everything hostile, otherwise it would activate at those rodents. Also begs the question of if there is anybody still here. I mean, the defenses are still in place, so that implies that the Cuckoo Knights never made it up here. But one can only hold out in a single location for so long, I feel, before supplies start to run thin. Okay, yep, it can get me here. Maybe it's just against humanoids that these, the artillery fires. Sword. Nothing. I want to read the lore! Resting please the compatible cuckoos lost in the siege of Carrier Manor. Contemptible cuckoos. As in they were held with contempt. Was there another way up here? No, this doesn't look like a way up here, is it? No. And those blasts of magic are still pursuing. Oh, more cuckoo knights. Sort of patrolling around the perimeter. I'm gonna patrol the perimeter myself before I actually go inside, though. Okay, I think... Oh. Invisibug. Can I not get it on the horse? Okay. Guess I'm waiting in the path of this thing. It's gonna have another Ash of War or incantation or sorcery. So I will be patient. I will wait for its approach. I can hear it. The tingle tingle. It's growing louder and louder. Woo! That's a big boy. Hoarfrost Stomp. Let's actually read this one. Cold. Grants affinities and skill. Hoarfrost Stomp. Stomp to spread a trail of freezing mist on the ground. Applies the frost status effect. Interesting. Our first, cold enchant. Okay, so... Well, it does look like I could... Yeah, I can definitely cross down to there from up here. I'm not going to right now. There's another area to explore, though. So that is something to note. I'm on a bunch of gravestones that I doubt I can jump up. Those are more for... Those tend to be more towards, jumping down than up. I'm honestly surprised there was no booby traps or secret giant crabs hidden in that swampy bit there. Although, again, I really wouldn't call it a swamp. Much like I wouldn't call this a lake either. It's more of a bog than anything, because lakes, you know, lakes are big, they're deep, you figure. And it's definitely more of a bog, I would say. It is not Liurnia of the lakes, it is Liurnia of the bog. Which, you know, it is better than a swamp. Also, this gold tinge excrement means that there is some sort of beast around here, I feel. Yeah, see, if they had just taken the side route here, they could have scaled this castle and gotten in no issues, man. Those cuckoo knights are cuckoo. And we made it in. Awesome. So, rather than go there, since I now have a quick route here, I'm going to see what is on the other side of that area over there. Just so I don't have to backtrack. Plus, I can always just warp back there. With that warp point set, yeah, that is a good idea. Rather than explore this manor, I'm going to explore outside the manor first. Just like I'm sort of dodging Rhea Lucaria Academy. Although I'm not even... I think I need... Yeah, I need a glintstone key to get in there, so I still don't know... Wait, did I get an item? Volcano Manor, meeting place map. So there is a glintstone key there. In an area it looks like I've probably already explored. Much like there's something up there. I also have these paintings I need to try and deduce. That looks like it could be Stormvale, maybe? Yeah, I'll take a better look at them later. For now, let us see what they have down here for me. Anything over here? No, this looks like it might be a merchantman. It is not a merchantman. Oh, it's miner men. Miner men, blows me up like miners do. Because miners like to use bombs. That's how they get rid of the... At least that's how... I'm actually not really sure how mining works, honestly. You know, it's not something I can honestly say I have never mined anything outside of video games. So I'm not really sure the whole intricacies of proper mining technique. I can't imagine it's as easy as swinging a pickaxe at a rock and harvesting the ore from said rock. I think you have to, like, dig around the rock or something, not actually the rock. These guys are going to be a bit of a pain. Sneaky snake, sneaky snake. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Back you up, back it up. Right, I gotta remember. I need to use held R2 attacks on these guys. Although, I kind of wonder... Weapon art is the way to go. Might have overdone that one, but oh well. It said something incredible, but... Yeah, that wasn't incredible. Hey, J6, welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How be things, how be things? Down there is definitely an area to explore when I explore the lake proper. What was that? You found a butterfly last night. Congrats. How many of those do you need to find to complete the game? Out of curiosity. Only one? Well, that's not bad. Easy kill. That fool didn't stand a chance against the likes of me. Okay, so this is just another way down here to Big Pustule Land. Oh, so it was a needle in the haystack. And there's a lot of bloodstains around here. How did so many people die this night? He was a kind of a pushover. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna break my word. I'm gonna explore down here just a tad. Since I'm already down here, you know, save me a trip later past the pustule-infested hellhole that this place is. Besides the fact that it's different size, and really you don't know if you want to touch it. Wait until you touch it. So, is it like in one scene? I know it's a visual novel game. Is it like one scene out of all of the scenes has a chance to have the butterfly spawn, and there's just butterflies in the background or something? Golden seed. Oh, it's part... Oh, I thought it was something honestly difficult, man. You had me going there. I honestly thought that what you were doing was something super, super difficult to do. Ooh. Smithing Stone 5. And then you come along and find it in a much shorter time span. Herba. Not here. Only during the summer. Gotcha. So it was a story plot point. I'm guessing it was for a more difficult route then? I'm guessing. Oh. Well, it's just... Honestly, you made it sound like it was a bigger deal. Like a super big deal that you were going to be hunting butterflies. That's why I thought... That's why I was wondering if it was like a hard-to-do thing. I hear the sparkle, sparkle. There's the sparkle, sparkle. There's also bats. Bats, you will not interrupt me getting sparkle, sparkle. Barbaric Roar. I already know what that one does. So I'm not going to put Barbaric Roar on. I might put on... I'm going to try out some of the other ones. Because I can't just be restricted to one Ash of War. Okay, I get you, man. I get you. Some... VNs can, like, really pack on the emotional punches when they really want to. Trust me. I've experienced that time and time again myself. I doubt I have a level up ready. Let's change out. So Sword Dance is probably the one I'm gonna go for, but let's give some of these other ones a shot. Let's try Stormblade next. I'll make it a heavy one, so I don't lose any damage. And what do you do? That's kind of lame. I'm not gonna lie, that one is kind of lame. What about Stormcaller? And that's good for, like, if you're surrounded by hordes of enemies, but... And the last new one I got was Hoarfrost Stomp. Ooh, So it's a magic damage. Can I... No, it has to be cold in order to build up frost. So that'll give it Dex and Intelligence scaling. So that will probably hurt my damage, but I want to see what the Ash of War looks like. Okay, that's not terrible. I'll give it a shot here, just because this mine... The mines tend to have mining guys, and they tend to be fairly resistant to physical type attacks, so... Yeah. Quite literally, cooler than the other two. Yes, I know, that was lame. I'm here in mining, boys. Ooh. Okay, so it does damage twice, it looks like. Once on initial, and a second time on eruption. That's pretty nice. Okay. I'm liking what we're looking at so far here. What did this say? House, oh house. Glowy rocks. Smithing stones 4. Cannot harvest any of them. So the main question becomes, how do you do... That did honestly seem... That was definitely quicker. But it also was the fact that I did not bounce off with my swings. Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course. But they're also, you know... People are still... Even though it's only been out for a little over a week, people are still, you know, exploring and getting used to things. So there's going to be the immatures, but as you get to deeper in, you know, you're less likely to find the... immature people's messages. And more likely to get helpful advice. You'll still get the tricksters that are not offering helpful advice. Back out, back out, back out. But yeah, mainly the ones that just say, oh, it's a safe ledge right here. Smithing stone 3. I'm like 1 off from being capable of fully leveling up my swords another time. Smithing stone 4, smithing stone 4. Also, so I need to figure out the full PvP thing, because I kind of want to be invaded, you know? It's just more to the Souls experience if you can be invaded. Hostile summoning signs. I don't want hostile summoning signs. Creates a summon sign, sends a cooperative summoning sign. Turn around at pools. Competitive multiplayer. So this okay, so this reveals signs. This lets you be summoned to help. This is for, like, these small cave areas, which can allow you to be summoned for help. This allows you to be summoned for duels. This allows you to be summoned for duels in these kind of small cave areas. This is just straight invasion. This is supposed to be able to lure invaders in. This lets you dispel. This lets you write. But the thing is I have it bound, but it's not doing anything. And I don't know why. And I know that you can be invaded. My brother's been doing some invasions, so it's like... It should be capable. He's always been more PvP focused than I have, so... It should be possible, but I'm just not sure how. Oh, there's definitely a trap of some sort over here. For sure, for sure. Or this person just fought that guy all the way to over here? Weird. I should also probably turn on my lantern. Get a good look. Okay, there's no curious carvings or hieroglyphics. Take me up. Oh. Saw a message down there. Saw an item there. Oh, there's drop. Holy cow, how far up am I going? Went up a lot higher than I expected. Here, sparkles, sparkles. So we got a sparkle bug around here somewheres. Where, though? I don't know. For now. That went very well. Maybe to the left over here. Sneaky beaky. Vulgar, Militia, Saw, and Greaves. And Lightning Grease. Let's check these new items. I need to start storing some of my weapons as well. And selling. Vulgar, Militia, Saw. It is a halberd. Weapon comprised of a saw blade attached to a long grip. Brandished by the Vulgar Militia, its serrated edge is very effective at inflicting blood loss. The saw is also said to be used to cut up bodies to feed the militia, but there are no first-hand witnesses to confirm the dire rumor. Yeah, of course there wouldn't be first-hand witnesses when they probably all end up being the food. Greaves worn by lean, mean, and filthy militiamen. Freshly singed battlegrounds infusing with the stench of the dead. Forbidden lands that will be excised from the memory of history. This is where the Vulgar Militia serve as untiring, unsung watchkeepers. I gotta remember those are there. Sparkle sound is active again. For now. Explosive stone, that's new. Somber smithing, smithing 4. Possibly up? Oh yeah, I see him there, but no, it's not up here, but this is a dead end, so... Yeah, Hoarfrost Stomp is definitely putting in more power. Than the other one. So I'm going to go with Hoarfrost Stomp. Another Rune Arc is nice. I might have to start investing more of the vials to Cerulean. If I'm gonna abuse Hoarfrost Stomp like I am. Be wary of explosion. Oh yeah, I see it's... Four Somber Smithing Stones. Or no, 1 Somber Smithing Stone. 4. Bleh. Didn't expect explosion. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Ruin String Precipice. We got a Site of Grace up here. Some cotton. I'm pretty... Isn't... Cotton... Temporarily reduces fall damage and sound. Is that meaning to imply there's something down there? I doubt it. That looks like far too far of a fall to even be possible to survive. But we got a Site of Grace. So let's utilize it. And I should probably store some stuff at this point. I'm not going to use those. Not going to use him. Not going to use him. Not going to use him. Not going to use those. I'll keep the 2 good pets with me. I can now get another vial. I gotta remember I got a Dragon Heart last time as well. I'll hold on to that. I'm definitely going to hold on to that, because that seems interesting. I don't need Flame Sling anymore. Don't need Roar. I'll keep Sword Stance just in case. Don't need Stormblade or Stormcaller. I don't need that. I don't need that. I'll hold on to the Bloody Slashes just in case. I already have Short Sword stored. I can store that one, because that's new. Store those two. Store one of you. Gotta store the Frozen Needle. I do already have a Forked Hatchet. I don't have an Ice thing there. Store the Staff. Store the Tree Spear. Store that. Store that. Store that. Keep the Grafted Dragon. Okay. Everything else on me that I'm not using or going to keep can be sold for that. You spent 6.5 hours yesterday getting through that route. Damn. Good dedication, man. Ooh, I gotta remember about the Godslayer seal here. That could be a very nice one. Even though it does scale a little bit better as well. Yeah, it definitely scales better because it scales with my strength, so that'll be useful. I'm just gonna keep the arrows because apparently they don't stay in the damn chest. For some reason. I'm not gonna use a hood. Not gonna use it. Not gonna use it. I already have one of you, so I'm gonna sell. Keep. 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 Store. 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 And I'm wearing that. Nope, I'm wearing one of them, so store that one and sell the other. Store. 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 Oh. Take to sell. Keep most of my talismans, and that looks like all of that. So let's get us a new flask. Get us another one of that. Do I have enough for a level? Nowhere close. And I can alter the garments, so I'll have to talk with that one dude from before that is gonna alter them for free. Because it's always better to get stuff for free than to pay for it. What do we got up here? Got an enemy. Praise the mountain indeed. Oh, yeah. Yep, indeed, indeed. I do have that one. If memory serves, Oda Nobunaga has, like... I don't remember who exactly Nobu has, but Nobu has, like, a very... Like, I want to say maybe even Rayquaza? Perhaps? Time for death. If you're not careful, it is. So down there is a somber. I'll check up here first. Got some bat boys. Up with a bat watching over them. Oh, double the bat trouble. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Golden Rune. Sorrentino was the highest tier in terms of gameplay. It was a crossover. Yeah, it was definitely a departure from the norm for Pokemon games, but it was pretty fun. I can't remember much of it though. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna Hoarfrost stomp this bastard, because I'm not fighting you on a ledge. Zekrom, that's what it was. I knew he had a legendary, I just didn't remember what the legendary was. I knew it was a legendary dragon. I knew it was a legendary dragon. Well, I guess I didn't need to drop. Yeah, that was kind of self-explanatory to come up here. But is this the way forwards? No. Just to an item. Ooh, more smooth. I'm getting tons of these somber smithing stones, which is nice. I can't summon Torrent here, which is not so nice, but makes a modicum of sense, I guess. We are technically still in a dungeon. In the most loose-goosey of terms, we are still in a dungeon. And now I have a bit of wood stuck on my shoulder. I am very much dreading whatever's going to be at the end of this, because this is by far the longest dungeon I've experienced so far. Holy cow, does it go all the way up there? Also, is this? No, there's no tree nearby. I'm honestly thinking Hoarfrost Stomp might be the way to go for a while here. It is just so good at dealing with these groups of enemies. It's kind of ridiculous. One there. We got two up there. I gotta get real close to aggro him. I'll ignore for now. Is there anything over here? No. Oh, again. But outside of butterfly hunting for a long time yesterday, J6, how did your day go? I feel like I'll be able to even go further than a +8 on these blades at this point. Oh god, there was even more. Okay. New move, new move. Good night, singing man. Singing man. Singing whatever a Batman can sing. Because that's what he was. He was Batman. Not the Batman, just a Batman, you know. There is quite the distinction between the two. Emotional damage. Understandable. Of course, there's the standard Tri-Finger's butthole message in the game. Alright. Cautiously, cautiously, sneakily, sneakily. Is there another one singing? That was not much of an ambush. Yeah, there's another one singing. Yeah, the magic is definitely doing stuff. I don't even know what the frost buildup does at this point. I'm just destroying them too much. Hello, hidden little fella. I said climb. How are there land octopi up here is a very excellent question I now must ask to myself. Because I didn't even see them, / acknowledge them, initially. But now that I see them, how is my question. I don't even know where this voice is coming from. This singer's man's got great acoustics. Oh, there he was. Oh, is there two of them? If there's two of them, then frick me sideways. I've got great spatial awareness, by the way. Most excellent spatial awareness I do possess. Well, that loot's gone forever. Pokemon Conquest? I'm betting you'll have plenty of fun. It was a fairly fun one. It was a fairly fun game. It's not your... Obviously, it's not your traditional Pokemon game, but I still think you'll enjoy. No friend ahead, no kidding. Where do those other ones come from, I wonder? Apparently I can get up there. Okay, I see them now. But I have no real way of hitting them from this angle. No, I'm doing this on my own. Asterius is good, but that's the issue. He might be too good. I've kind of just been talking to myself a little bit, honestly. Okay, fall back. Because we got the bats. Heal. Heal, I say. No! Mother truckers! I hate the lock-on sometimes. It kept my back to one of these friggers. Oy vey, oy vey, oy vey. At this point, I'm not even gonna try being sneaky. No more skulking about like a ninja. It's time to go in like a knight. Or just a mass murderer, I guess. What would be less subtle? A knight or a mass murderer? At least these guys give okay runes, I guess. Actually, come to think of it, probably not really. You know, I just remembered I have Flame of Fury. That might be able to hit Mr. Singing Pants there. And he is one of the bigger issues, so... It hits, but it doesn't do much. There we go. That went a much, much better time than last time. I really hope there's a checkpoint somewhere around here because, good lord, this is a huge zone. I've already iterated that. And I know I can jump onto that there. Now. Lies and slander. Gotta remember, it's triangle to loot, X is to jump. At least this time we know where the singing voices are coming from. Oh, that's a big loud octopi. This is probably the wrong way to go, quote unquote. But I saw loot over there, so I'm getting the loot. First off, turn back, then seek grace. Don't tell me what to do. Seek precious item, then try running. Armament ahead. if FSN ever got a remake, I would for sure stream it. If the VN ever came to Steam. Yeah, if it ever... I'm pretty sure I've said that before, that if FSN ever came to Steam, I would for sure be playing it. Taste the black flames. Why is the black flame not doing as much as okay, there we go. I do want to like stream VNs in general. Like I've said, there is a couple of visual novels that I would love to stream. It's just, you know, right now it's a lack of time more than anything. Chug a flask, chug a flask. Throw the fire, throw the fire. Throw fire, throw some fire. Land octopus ovary. But it is on the agenda. It is a plan. Serpent's God Curved Sword. What is that? It's a curved sword. It's a strength-based one. Curved sword fashioned in the image of the ancient serpent deity and tool of the forgotten religion practiced on Mount Gilmer. Formerly used to offer up sacrifices, this restores HP on slaying an enemy. I have to see if I can... Do I get power stance with this? No. Dang it! That would have been so good if I could power stance with that. But I don't want to resort to curved swords, because that means I would have to use Uchi Katanas, and I don't want to use Uchi Katanas. Plus, I like my blades. I put a lot of time and effort into them, you know? I don't... Again, while there are translations, and machine translations, I've had bad experiences in trying to play machine translations of games before, that I really don't want to play any Japanese language games unless they are properly subbed. Rune Arc. Well, that would require me getting a flippin' CD player, wouldn't it? Okay. Grab me by my shoulders and just screech my eardrums to oblivion, apparently. I mean, at least I know I can lure more wave one at a time. It's just a matter of not getting ganked again. Because that's what these guys seem to love doing. They love ganking me. French keyboard. N-O-E. I kind of... You've got me curious now, J6. What does a French keyboard look like? Because I don't want to Google it. Because it's never occurred to me before now, but now that you've said French keyboard, I'm curious as to what a French keyboard looks like. There we go. Aggro drawn. One down. 3 to go. God damn it. The poison is doing as much damage as my heal is. Oh, you switch it in the system. The only difference would be in the placement of certain keys. There was an explosion of frost there. I have no idea what it did. I should also craft some more Shite! I thought there was still one left. Some anti-poison bustules, or whatever they're called. I need more dragonfly heads, apparently. Placement of certain keys would be different. Gotcha. Okay. If I just play this smart, I should be fine. Okay. Let me just take care of this guy, and I'll really quickly pop on the Cord of Dis. Thank you for saving me the effort of Googling it myself. Yeah, it just looks like a normal keyboard. Yeah, it just looks like a standard Logitech keyboard. Hey, Draconic! Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream, and a happy late birthday to you. How be things? How be things? Did you get whoever your husbando from the Chaldea Boys collection was? I don't know if you have a husbando or if you're even rolling, but you know. Better safe than sorry to ask, you know. How did I trigger one of them before, but not the other? Shite. How are you spitting poison through a solid stone pillar? I would love an explanation for that. You don't, but you got 3 copies of the Dante CE. Nice. I think I got a copy of every CE except for one of the 3 stars and the Arjuna one. Because I didn't want the Arjuna one. Magic Harpy. That does sound the most logical, J6. And who is your husbando, then? Okay, this burb is definitely, or this bat is definitely different. The new rider after getting him in 1 ticket. Nope. Heal. No! The magic one is going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, Odysseus. He burnt Odysseus. I thought you were talking like JP-wise or something. He burned him because he wanted Cersei. I mean, to be fair, Cersei has moved up the rankings, you know, in my opinion, after her event. She's either in the low B/second tier / high in the C/third tier. I haven't quite decided on her placement yet. All I know is that she's definitely earned some waifu points from me, you know? Cersei has definitely earned some waifu points. I mean, you know, if he wants to burn, he can burn. It's rare prisms, I guess. When push comes to shove, there's that logic. Plus, frustration can make us do some things. If it wasn't Jack that I got spooked by, when I was rolling for King Hassan towards the end there's a very real chance I would have burned whoever that 5-star rider was, or assassin was. If it was not Jack, there's a very high chance that whoever it was could have been burned. Can I hit you? I can. Oh, I would never burn a Dachiru. Never will I ever burn a Dachiru. Dachirus should be protected, after all. I mean, there's lots of Daughteries in the game, to be fair. Like, Abby is Daughteru material. I'm trying to think. I don't think any of... Yeah, I'm not going to be burning anybody. Like, even she who shall not be named nor ever rolled for will not be burnt, as I've already established what kind of pain and suffering I'm going to put her through. If by some curse from above she dares to come to my Chaldea, that is. Because I'll never be rolling on any banner. Thank you for clipping that, Draconic. Thank you so much so. Now, mind you, we do have to be careful, because some people could define many things as their daughteroos, to be fair. So the definition of a daughteroo needs to be fairly firmly established. Shit. Magic one's on me. Okay, thank you for the rolling. This magic bat is gonna be a pain. You gotta lurkies who play the games on your bookshelf. Is that... Hang on. Is that why Steam calls their games a library? Because people used to store their video games on a bookshelf. People used to create video games as books, so that's why they call it a video game library. Mind blown. I have a pick of my top 25 anime male character. Take a guess. P.S. It needs updated. So, take a guess at who the character is based off the picture, or take a guess as to who's in the list? Amongst the top 25? I recognize some of them. I'm gonna go for the... I can't remember his name, but the star of the anime where the hero... The isekai anime where he's overly cautious hero. That's the name of it. That's my guess. Overly cautious hero. A lot of games when I get envy games, which is retro games from town, from GX and Fear Effect. I'll ship myself as a copy of Rule of Rose. He's just funny. Is it Karma from Assassination Classroom? Actually, no, that'd be illegal. A very expensive PS2 game. That's a particular combination you don't hear all that often. Yep. Karma is just crazy. I like that. Anyone from 2 to 2000? Holy crud. What kind of... Is it like super rare or something? I mean, obviously it's got to be rare to explain the price tag, but like... What kind of game is it? Out of legit curiosity. It's a controversial game. Ooh. Draconic here likes their controversial games. The only other one I can guess from a glance is maybe Saitama. Is Saitama your husbando, J6? Do you like him bald? I mean, outside of those two, Saitama, Subaru, and Shiro are the only ones that I... Oh, Kiritsugu as well, are the only ones I recognize from a glance. Saitama's just funny as well. You found about it from a streamer you used to watch. So it's a game that is more based off of word of mouth. Oh, ew. Yeah, that's a controversial. That would for sure be a controversial game to make. It's the 10th one in the list. So, black hair in the red and black background with the suit collar partially undone. Never watched it. I've heard of it. Never watched it myself. Okay, you know what? These guys are annoying enough. Asterius. I call upon your assistance here, Asterius. He was a mafia boss. Heal. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! That's impression, that's impression! These bastards are pissing me off. Well, last boss is the principal of school, being led on a leash by a schoolgirl in his underwear. As line entrances, once upon a time there was this little... Yeah, that's quite messed up. Mafia boss went underground, bit to wipe the slate clean, and became a detective. Mafia boss turned detective. Interesting. Neither of these two died when they were supposed to. You know, I'm betting I can avoid a lot of the conflict with that group, which always seems to do some minute damage to me. Good gracious. Messed up much? Although, you know, that's more stereotypical of a horror game scenario, so... That I could see in a horror game. The first one, not as much, but the second one... was made by Atlas Games. I mean, they do like to touch on the more serious themes sometimes, so... I could see it. He was weakest amongst his colleagues, but he was the right-hand man. Shit, I aggroed more of them than I planned on. I also totally need to put poison blob things in my hot bar. Good lord, these bats are so annoying. I keep radiator. No! Fuck it. I'm running past them. Horror can be good if done right. I mean, I'm not so much of a horror video games kind of guy, but horror movies, a good one can be done right. Especially, you know, if they can be considered comedy at sometimes. Like, Cabin in the Woods is a horror comedy movie, I would classify it as. Let me see if I can just run by this bastard at this point. I'm sick of dealing with them. They are giving chase. Wholesome or stuff that will make you cry emotionally. That's fair. Let's not get caught on a bat. Let's instead get swarmed by them while I'm trying to climb a ladder and be unable to do anything. I'm biting my knuckle right now. Well, not really my knuckle, just sort of the skin on my knuckle. Not really. It's not like blood. And even then, blood isn't tasty. It's just not a bad flavor, I'll say. I don't gag at the taste of blood like a lot of people do, I guess. Because I'm pretty sure I've told this story before, but when I was younger, I used to get a lot of nosebleeds growing up. Just had a lot of sinus problems, and the tried and true solution whenever I had a nosebleed was to tilt my head back and let the blood drip down from my nasal cavity to the back of my throat. That was the tried and true method when I was young of getting rid of the nosebleeds. And it kind of desensitized me to the taste of my own blood. Which is nice, you know. Nope. Wrong button. Drink and run. Keep going. I hate the bats. I hate the bats. I hate these fucking bats. Okay. I recognize some of them again. I need to keep moving, though. I do not need to be caught out by these bastards. You want screw any loot. Just go up. You should not be able to follow me. Finally! Away from the bat. Oh, no. I'm not away. I just saw magic. You're not getting me up here, bat bastards. You're not. Oh, I hate the bat bastards. And we have a boss fight up here. That does not instill me with confidence. This inspires me with even less confidence. The fact that I can summon, and these are NPC summons? 8 from key, 3 from type, and 1 from data live. Casual greeting. Casual greeting to you as well, Great Horned Tragoth. And hello, Blackguard. What do we got? Magma Worm Makar. Okay. Lava. Owie. This thing's got a lot of health, but I feel like summoning caused it to have a lot of health, so I'm not going to summon this time. Magma Worm Makar. Are you... Oh yeah, summoning definitely gave him a massive health boost. Bye, Asterius. Okay, I can no longer electrify my weapon. That's annoying. You're on 2 legs now. Ow. Okay. That just happened. I only recognize some of those anime. Not gonna lie. So, Electrify Armament no longer works if I have the Frost. That's... I don't know how I feel about that. Drink. Drink. Makar, prepare to meet your maker. Or not, because I can't hit you for some reason, even though I land attacks on you. What was that? Okay, that... He should have died. He should not have survived that. I was literally landing blows on him. Why did he not die? That severely ticks me off. Not even gonna lie, that severely just ticked me off a little bit. I know severe and a little bit are kind of oxymoronic with regards to each other in this respect, but I stand by my statement. Good night this time, Makar. Or not. You must have had, like, a sliver of freaking health. Magma Worm, Scale Sword, and a Dragon Heart. 24,000. Okay. That was kind of worth it. It's a curved great sword. Curved greatsword wielded by the magma worms. The shape resembles a dragon's jaw, and it's covered with hard scales. It's said that these land-bound dragons were once human heroes who partook in dragon communion, a grave transgression for which they were cursed to crawl the earth upon their bellies, shadows of their former selves. Unique skill is Magma Guillotine. Grab the scale sword with both hands as a worm would hold it in its mouth and leap forward, smashing the ground and triggering a blast of magma fall up with an additional input for a chopping attack. What does this say? Time for don't give up, I'll say. Fire indeed. Praise the friends. Didn't expect tears. I mean, the friends weren't really that useful, I'm gonna be honest here, but I'll take them anyways. Oh, dragon, oh, dragon. Dragon. Behold, I did it. First off, well done. Indeed, well done. Now, how much more is there to this damn cave? Time for incantation, so to speak. Praise the dragon. Yeah, I should probably go and turn in these dragon hearts. Whispers. Taking me further up. Oh. I feel like I'm not supposed to be up here yet. Yeah, something tells me I'm not supposed to have made my way up here just yet. I'll grab a grace, I guess. A dragon ahead. Holy cow, there's a lot of dead things. Lots of wagons. Keep saying dragon head. I might... You know what? I'm gonna find out. Oh, I can talk to Melon up here. Let's pump strength a little bit more. Hi, Melina.
The Erd tree is close. Only a little further till the foot of the Erd tree. And the accord is fulfilled. It takes me back. I was born at the foot of the Erd tree.
Oh.
My mother gave me my purpose. Though now, everything is lost to me. I have to ascertain for myself the reason for which I live, burned and bodiless.
Aw, she doesn't have a body? I'll get you a body, Melina. I'll talk with your mother, and you know, that's what you're supposed to do, right? You're supposed to talk with the mom first, get permission and all that stuff. So yeah, I'll totally do that. Melina, the spirit, apparently the spirit lady who is not a maiden, but is taking the role of my maiden because I am maidenless. She's apparently burned and bodiless, so yeah. She wants me to take her to the foot of the Erd tree, where her mother apparently gave birth to her, and she's seeking purpose. So I'm gonna take her to where she was born, where her mom may or may not be, and try and get her her purpose. Sounds legit to me. But I'm not gonna spend too much time up in this zone, because there's a whole other zone that I still have yet to explore. It just said something about a dragon ahead, so I do want to verify the truth of the rumors of a dragon. Okay, I can strike them in the ground. Miquella's Lily. Yes, yes, the maidenless. It's not really a joke. It's a very real thing. I am without a maiden. Okay, so that's obviously a dungeon. I don't really want to be exploring dungeons and stuff up here. I want to find this dragon. I'll activate this guy. Oh, the meme. Gotcha. The maidenless meme, you mean. This looks like a big lake area. Perfect for a dragon to be. And possibly even Sparkle Sparkles. I heard it. I heard the sound of the Sparkle Sparkles. It doesn't look like dragon. It just looks like a lot of flowers. And it's the kind of flowers that bring you pain, not joy. Altus Bloom. Golden Firefly. Sage's Cave. You know what? I really don't want to be oh, God. Am I locked down? Okay, I'm not. I'll claim this grace, and then I'm going to head back down south. Because this isn't a whole other area, and I don't want to be caught up in exploring it. So, leave the cave first. Because it's being that picky about it. Alright. There we go. So, let's see. I'm going to go back to, not the cave, but the lake-facing cliffs. Talk to whatever the little dude's name was that could tailor my outfit. See what he can do for me. Bach. So what can you do? You can get rid of my cape. You know what? I like the cape. I'll keep the cape. Yep. Thank you, Bach. Next, I'm going to see if I can't get down to... So... Caught something in my throat that time. I'm going to see if I can't get down to the coast over here next. And then we'll finish exploring the bog itself, I guess. Do the bog. Then do the academy. Maybe the academy and then back up to the Altus Plateau. Spirit jellyfish. Did I already... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already got the cave that was down there. I forgot that I had to go the long way around to get back down from up here. Let's not get stuck in trees while we run. Looking at the map, so there might... I gotta find out where that glintstone key is as well. There is still a fair bit I haven't explored. Like, there's all this up here, actually, as well, to go through next. I'm gonna have to pick and choose very, very carefully how I wish to explore. So let's go down and to the left here to try and hit the coast. It's not looking likely, honestly. Yeah, the coast is looking further and further out of our grasps here. Did I ever explore this little corpse of trees and such? I don't think I did. Oh no. Something's about to invade my ass. Edgar the Revenger. Okay. He has Wrath of the Gods on his side. It was right there-ish, so that might be the closest grace. The Revenger, I don't know what he wants revenge on me for, but he got it, so good on you, Mr. Revenger. Good on you. I hope the Revenger is proud of himself. He got his revenge. Now he can let me get that site of grace, as well as all the loot that's inside of there. And I'll be on my way. Savvy. Try grass. Trader ahead. Can I claim... Okay, I can just touch the grace. There we go. That time went much better than the last. Bye, Edgar. Whoa. Oh, Shabiri Grape. Cool. Banished Knight's Halberd +8 and raw meat dumplings. Yum. More... Was he just eating raw meat? That's kind of gross, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Restores HP but can cause poison build. Oh. I don't know on that one. I don't know how I feel about that. But we got Revenger's Halberd, I think it was. Banished Knight's Halberd. Finely crafted halberd, intricately carved with the ancient motif, given to the knights who, whether by misfortune or misdeed, were forced to abandon their homes. Most of these knights were sent to fringes, where they were forced to start anew with only despair for company. Spinning strikes. Okay, that's that. Did he give me his armor? No. Okay. Well, it was an interesting one. But I got another grape, which is a key item. I don't think it... Have I read the description on this? Yellow oozing... I haven't. A yellow oozing eyeball of the infirm. The surface is shriveled and the inside is squishy down like a large... Oh, God. She thinks they're... Oh, God. She thinks you're feeding her grapes when you're feeding her freaking eyeballs. I mean, don't get me wrong, I know a lot about eyes on the inside of your head, but eating eyeballs is kind of gross. I gotta do it to progress your quest, though.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any sugar on a pilgrimage and when I eat one of those grapes?
Yeah, I don't like this.
Many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. That aside, I wonder what sugar grapes really are. Delectably tender and sweet, yet searing.
Oh, God.
What a sight they must be to behold.
I'm not gonna tell her.
I wonder, delectably...
Oh, God, I have to tell her? Oh, man.
No. That's not possible. Not all of those people. They're only...
Oh, she was getting fed grapes by people. Ugh. Yeah, I'd vomit too.
Sorry. I'm alright now. Don't mind me.
Yeah. Anything else?
I apologize. You only did as I asked. I'll be fine. Think no more of it. I apologize. I'll be fine.
I'm gonna be thinking about it a lot. Oh, she retched. Oh, come on, game.
I apologize. I'll be fine.
You know, I've done a lot of things in my FromSoft game career. I can no longer say I've never fed people's eyeballs to a blind woman. I'm very sad that I can now say that I've fed people's eyeballs to a blind woman. I'm very sad that I can say that now. Hey, Wobbuffet, welcome to the stream. You're pissed for no reason. Eyeballs. As that's apparently what the Shibari grapes were. Were the eyeballs of the sick. The eyeballs of the sick. I fed the eyeballs of the sick to a blind woman. It was part of her quest line, though. I'm not doing it again. Like, I'm hoping that her quest line is gonna be like a turn away from that, because yeah, that's land squirt ashes. I prefer think of these things as just pustules. Thank you, game. They are simply pustules. But man, it's something, I guess. But pissed for no reason. Those times are always. It is annoying when you get when you're mad for no reason. I can sympathize with that. Hey, we got a gray site. Yay! Get me away from eyeball-eating lady. I mean, not that I blame her. People were literally forcing her to eat their own eyeballs. At least I didn't plug my eyeballs out, so there's that. But yeah, I sincerely hope that her quest line has a happy-go-lucky conclusion, as little chances there for that to happen as there will be. You know, I can hold out hope. I can hold on to the hope that, you know, her storyline will have a nice, happy conclusion, maybe where, I don't know. I really don't know how you can turn that to a happy conclusion. Sparkle Bug, that never fails to cheer me up. Oh, Sparkle Bug, oh, Sparkle Bug. Where are you hiding, Sparkle Bug? It's not this way, but I am curious as to what is this way. Nothing. That is something there. Ah, there's a sparkle. Hidden! Smithing stones. I'll take them. And then there was down here first. There's Jarburg over there. Okay, so I couldn't have gotten here from Jarburg. Good to know. But what do we have in here? Site of Grace. Carrion Study Hall. Oh, celestial globe, transmit to prosperity the wisdom of the moon and stars, and obscure forever the transgression of the princess. Something fits on this pedestal. So I'm gonna have to come back here with a specific item, perhaps? I think I'm in... No, I'm not. That's Rhea Lucaria. I have no idea where I am. Well, I don't want to explore internal areas just yet. So I've got 2 internal areas to explore right now. One is Carrion Manor, one is the Carrion Study Hall, I guess. I have waypoints to both. There was left up here. Yet to go. Where we have fire monks. Head fire monk ahead. Goodbye, fire monk. Nobody's gonna miss you. But, Wobbuffet, if you want to talk out your anger, I guess, is the best way to put it, I am listening. / reading, I guess, would probably be a better term to use. Alright, so we got... Oh, I think this is another underground area. Good gracious, there is so much to explore here. 2 internal areas, a possible another underground area. Still more on the upper end here. As well as the rest of the bog and Rhea Lucaria. That's a big bear. There's... What was that around here for? That was here for a reason. What were you guarding? Because there's nothing obvious in this little pond. No plunging attack. No idea what that random sorceress head was about. Must prevent something from back here from being seen. Stone sword key and an Erd flower, but nothing else down here. Okay. Let's kill the giant man. next. I thought I was about to run off a cliff. Kill the giant man, and we're going to see if this does indeed lead to another underground area. If it does, I'm not going to explore it just yet, because I've already got enough to explore as is. It's like halfway dead. Ow. Chug a flask, chug a flask. Get on torrent, get on torrent. Chug a flask, chug a flask. Didn't mean to chug too. There we go. Gollum's halberd. Great halberd of black stone crafted from a civilization now gone to ruin, wielded by the guardian Gollum. Ainsel Riverwell. Yep, this is another down to deep underground. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hit Grace down here, and then I'm gonna port out. It's not as... okay, it's not as long of a journey down as last time. But I'm not gonna be exploring a whole nother underground region right now. So this is third on my list of areas to explore. So if I press R3, there we go. So back to here, and looks like we can go up there next. So 3 locations to explore after the bog. And before Rhea Lucaria. Not south, but up. They're certainly never ending with these, aren't they? Just so much to do, so much to see. I can bypass these fire monks this time. Kind of wonder why they're here, admittedly. Like, I didn't see a fire monk camp unless they're meant to be guarding that river area. Which is a distinct possibility, I guess. Ah, but there's more up here, it looks like. This way first. Also, it just kind of occurred to me, that grape I got was from Edward. Does that mean that I plucked his eye out and fed it to that poor girl? Or did he have it on him? Fire slugs. I remember seeing those before. Artist shack is just down this way. So this is what these fire monks are up here about. They're all about them fire slugs. Just creeping in their camp. We got a head monk over there. Or warrior monk maybe would be a better term for him. I count 4. Flame cleanse me. Incantation of some sort. Or sorcery. Although the fire seems to be more incantation based. So it's probably an incantation. We also have a stake of Marika around here. I'm betting that's just common for all the camps, though. Let's see, was I right? I was. Flame cleanse me. Alleviates buildup and cures poison and scarlet rot. One of the incantations, the fire months, creates a fire within that burns away toxins. Incantation leaves the cancer with... Okay. That actually is probably fairly useful. I will have to equip that to myself next grace. Feel the power of the frost! Yeah, we've cleared the camp now. Okay. Check this slightly wooded area first. Because I really need to stop underestimating wooded areas. This is a path to further up this way. So that leads to there. This leads up to a plateau, though. So let's go plateau. A giant head on wheels. A very interesting contraption. I'm kind of curious as to what it's going to drop me. It looks like the eyes are actually following you, too. Ow. There we go. Oh, why does that have to disappear? I would have loved to drive that thing. Fire blossoms. I also have been getting some new inventory that I have not been checking. Atlas blooms. Gold tinge flower made from succulent plant that blooms on the Altus Plateau. Such to be the funeral flower in an era long past before the Erd tree grew. Didn't I get like a fire flower? Is that an item? No. I'll look for it later. If I recall its existence, which I probably won't, so... Yeah. It happens. I'll probably get another one, and then I'll remember about it. And it's like, oh, did I read that thing off? I don't think I did. And I'll read it off, and it's like, oh, that's pretty cool. Anything over here? Just a lily. And a tree that I got caught on. Because trees love to catch people. Indeed, indeed they do. Okay, I'm almost up the plateau here. More people there. I think that looks like a site of grace up there. It's not. Another sword with lore. The second Lunarian War. No victory for the golden nor for the moon. No prize but atonement to the birth of a vow. The birth of a vow. So, the Liurnians and the Golden Order people went to war then. Ooh. The Goldrick people. Possibly. We got a stake of America here. Oh, there was a site of grace. I knew I was seeing things. I knew I'm crazy. Okay, you know, let's see what's in here first. The Church of Vows. There's a giant turtle with a hat. Hello.
You are tarnished, aren't you? I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Miriam, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows?
I don't.
Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is
Certainly seems it.
at the Church of Vows that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radigan and Renala of the
Radigan and Renala married.
So our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
No, I guess it does, doesn't it?
Was there something you needed? You are free to show yourself around. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be.
Oh, poor
If you
turtle.
find anything of use, you are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction,
Oh.
in which case I will share all that I know.
Oh! He's a sorcery and incantation teacher. That's pretty cool.
You wish to know more of Lord Ragnar?
I forgot I had a scroll for,
Ragnar was a great
what's-her-face.
possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radigan left Renala to return to the Erd Tree capital, becoming
Oh, that bastard.
second husband and king consort, taking the title
Poor
of
Renala.
Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radigan would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord.
Anything else?
It's said that Lord Radigan harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erd Tree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radigan's likeness in giant statue when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radigan's closet.
Oh.
And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
Hmm.
You know, it's said a famed
So Radagon's statue has a secret.
You wish to know more of Lady Renala. She is queen, head of
Full Moon Witch.
Heart was broken when Lord Radigan left her. And then, when the Academy rebelled against the Royals, she was locked away in the Grand Library. In the end, Lady Renara was left alone, cradling the amber egg Lord Radigan bequeathed her. Now she devotes herself to it through forbidden rite, the green art of reincarnation. You would do well to remember, severing a vow, strongest of bonds, has consequences ever more dire.
Okay. Turtle Man is pretty cool. Trap ahead. I doubt it's a trap. Gold sewing needle and golden tailoring tools. Ooh. We got upgrades for Bach here. Special sewing needle for demigod attire. One of the tools brought by Radagon when he entered into marriage with Renald, the Full Moon Queen, and joined the Carrion line. Tools brought from the red-haired Radagon when he married. With these, even demigod attire can be altered at a site of grace. So that must mean that, legendary items. Or not legendary items, but like unique armor sets, rather. I will rest, see if Melina has anything to say about this place. Does not look like it, but we do have a level up waiting. Can I? No. Okay. So, as far as this goes, they're still up here to explore, and then the rest of this region, there looks to be something there. Good gracious, this region is bigger than I thought it would be, I'm gonna be honest. It felt fairly empty to start with, but now it's just like, wow. Exploded in size. Essentially. Something's gonna spawn here. Gray violets. Bunch of undead. I'm not gonna worry about them. They're just undead. What can they possibly do? So somebody's down there as a sniper. Well, let's go down there next. It is the logical next destination. But I think I'm going to start giving Turtle Bro the incantation stuff, because he seems like much more of a bro than what's-his-face at the Round Table Hold. Why would I want to learn incantations from a human when I can learn them from a giant turtle? You know? Fur leggings. Oh, these guys. But they're not spectral this time. But they're still fucking snipers. Still fucking snipers. Okay, so... Gosh, it's getting convoluted. Beasts and bears. Immunizing cured white Immunizing white cured meat. So just dodge the bears, and let's see what's down this path first. And then we can go up, and just keep going higher and higher still. Maybe it's because I didn't get an ambush, but he took a little bit more hits to kill. Okay, let's try and go this path along the side first, because that looks like it might lead to something interesting. The old palace ruins, again. It doesn't matter which side we take here. Big bear! Jellies! Hi, jellies! Hi, hi. Lots of jellies! Oh man, look at all the jellies up ahead. A magical place awaits. After all, there's only magic where jellies are. Enemy ahead, then underground tomb. Oh, I don't believe it. These jellies would not hurt me. Look at them. They're so peaceful. Oh, I don't believe them that there's a strong foe. They're just harmless jellyfish. That down there, though, I can see. My thoughts exactly. Time for stealth indeed. He does not look like he has a head. He does not have a head. He does not have a head indeed. I wouldn't call that strong. He's more going to be an annoyance. Mainly because of the fact of how long of a run it's going to be to get back there. Yeah, that was... I wouldn't really call that a strong foe. He's just got a cheap gimmick that can easily be overcome. And now that I know what to expect, I should be fine. Mainly because it's too long of a run and I'm not making that journey multiple fucking times. I'm kind of wondering if I can just sneak by him, get a grease in there just in case. Because, you know, I am confident in myself, but overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, as quoteth the ancestor. He also does inflict a status debuff if that charge gets full, but he kills me too fast for that to really matter. So. Oh, no jellies! What happened to all my jelly friends? Jellies! My jelly friends are gone. And, of course, my shit's right in front of him. I mean, it makes sense that I can sneak past him, considering he doesn't have any ears. The beast eye quivers. So we got something in here interesting. I actually do have something I want to try. How close to you can I get? Fairly. There we go. Went down easy that time. And honestly, the flames did less damage than the other thing. Also, I'm pretty sure this is where Fia gave me a map to. I mainly use the horse for getting away from things. Seek love. There's an enemy right above this, isn't there? Or not. What are all these bloodstains from? I'm... Skeletonies? Skeletonies. You know, I'm pretty sure that a horse beats stealth for the most part, you know? Something tells me that a horse would definitely be out being stealthy. Also, I much prefer these skellies to damn imps. Okay, never mind. The skelly is respawning endlessly. You. Depends on the situation. I suppose it would depend on the situation. But what if you stealthily trampled somebody on a horse, you know? I think that would be a best of both worlds. Rosis's axe. Not if you're not trying hard, it isn't. If you try hard enough, anything can be stealthy. Even a horse going at full gallop. Ow! Spellproof dried liver. Well, I need to kill wherever this necromancer is first. Or at least get to somewhere safe before I can examine my new loot. Okay, this is safe enough. Rosis's axe. You'll boat bomb me. What is a boat bomb? Standard axe. Usher of Death. Rosis, who shows the path to the catacombs throughout the lands between, is depicted on this ritual axe. The dead easily lose their way and have always been in sore need of a guiding hand. Raise the axe aloft to summon those lost in death. 3 skeletons will appear in the distance and attack in tandem before vanishing. Okay. Crab! Crabs! Look at all the little crabs. I'll leave them alone. They're friends. That's not a friend. Oh, you're not a friend either. They're killing their young! These crabs are monsters! Monsters. How could a crab kill its young? Actually, aren't crabs carnivores that'll eat anything, or is that lobsters? We had this discussion last time. I just don't remember which one it was. If it was crabs that would eat anything, or lobsters. At least throwing back to the boss will be fairly easy. I don't know. I just remember having a discussion about either crabs, lobsters, or shrimps in one of my recent Elden Ring streams. I just can't remember which it was. Well, at least we don't need to trigger the giant crabs again. But then how do I get through this? Sorry, little crab. I did not mean to kill you. A skeleton got in your way. I have had shrimp. It's kind of tasteless, in my opinion. So I didn't really care for it. You know, right? You don't have the right. How do I get through this? Let me through! Fia told me to come here, damn it! Unless, oh god, the crabs, the fucking giant crabs, better not have an item I need to kill them for. They probably do. Let's not be in the fucking crab's grasp. Thank you. Eggs. Flask. No, they just dropped their eggs, which means there's another way forwards here. So that must open from the other side, I guess. Which means I need to find out where I need to go. That player, yeah, he is indeed a monster. It's quite possible I missed something in here. Ah! Fire bombs! Screw you! Fire bombs! Screw you. So I have to go up there. Do I need to use the trap as a lift? Because if so, that's kind of awesome. I'm not gonna lie. That'll be kind of awesome if I have to use a trap as a fucking lift. Yeah, you're summoned by a necro dancer. Can I? Yes! Okay. Oh, I was so close. Well, let's retrieve my swag here. Ha! Clever. Very clever to use the trap as a lift. And, of course, there's another necromancer somewhere in here. And, of course, these skellies are hard-hitting. Scimitar is useless to me. You're not rezzed by a necro. But you destroyed my bubble because of a frickin' wall. This is obviously secret. Sure, I'll summon D. Why not? Yeah, a boss not behind a lever. Usually they're hidden behind lever doors in these places. So there's clearly more to this place. Oh, not only because of the frickin' small arena size. Very fancy move there, Black Knife Assassin, but... Screw you, Black Knife Assassin! We got the Cerulean Dagger and a Black Knife Point. Hey, we did it! So he clearly... I mean, I do want to get my stuff back, but... It's just not fair. He was supposed to be vulnerable during some of those attacks. Let's be honest here. He should have been vulnerable during some of those attacks. Crits restore FP. Okay, that's something. And what else did it drop? JC, if it's not asking too much, can you tell me what else that thing dropped by going back a little bit in stream? Because I can't find the other thing it dropped here. In my inventory. That's fine. I need to make my way back there to get my runes anyways. Cerulean Dagger. Cerulean Dagger and Black Knife Point. Okay. Cerulean Dagger and Black Knife Point. There it is. Mark of the Night of the Black Knives ritual. On the Night of the Black Knives, someone stole a fragment of death from Malekith the Black Blade and imbued its power into the assassin's daggers. This mark is evidence of the ritual and hides the truth of the conspiracy. Okay. Okay, I'm supposed to go down there next, I'm guessing. Let's recover my stuff first. That's the way out of here. I mean, I wouldn't say it's weak. I would say that it's not very fair that it freaking one-shots me, but does a fraction of D, the Hunter of Death's health, in damage. Yes, I was right. So that's that opened. Screw you two. But, like, it was a fraction. That had to imply he had thousands of health, and I don't think you can get thousands of health in this game. Maybe. I don't know. Because they're all bones. They're so thin, man. They are super thin, so that means they're super nimble. Duh. It makes sense. Well, obviously their bones are reinforced with iron. They clearly are drinking their milk. Oh, hello, giant crab. Wow, that crab just lashed out at its babies. This is a bad parent. This crab is a very bad parent. For all your kids that you killed, giant crab. That was for them. That was for them. I avenged its children from its own parent killing them. From their own parents killing their own parent killing them. Just keep rolling, rolling, rolling. I'm rolling, rolling, rolling. Alright. 16,000 rooms. This boss up here is only blocked by a single enemy, so we'll go ahead and take him on. I'll try without Asterius for this first try. Cemetery Shade. Or not. Okay. Cemetery Shade here has some ads, it seems. Whoa. Okay. Binding move. It has a spider for a head. It doesn't have much in the way of health. Come on. There we go. Oh, no. Let me out. It's more the additional skeletons that are the issue, to be fair. It's the ads that are the issue. Because as we've previously discussed, they are freaking nimble as hell. Easier said than done when you're not getting paralyzed. I did debate using Hoarfrost Stomp there, but they didn't really give me an opportunity, especially when one of them was a fucking archer. Asterius, deal distraction fodder while I retrieve my shit. Asterius, why are you not distracting all the skellies? Yeah, when it comes down to it, the Shade is easy. Twin Sage Sorcerer Ashes. Yeah, that was very weak. I feel like there's more here. It so feels like there's more here. Yes, it was 2 bosses, but in the grand scheme, they weren't that strong, I guess is the best way to put it, but doesn't look like there is anything here. Alright. Well, that's this dungeon explored real quick. Not too bad. Few deaths, but the occasional death is expected. Rest, I think I've got enough for a level. I do. Keep pumping that strength. I'm getting stronger and stronger still. I am buff. Okay, so I need to go this region next. Good gracious, there's still so much to explore in this place. Oh, and he respawned. Let's just bypass him. I do wonder why there's a stake of Marika around here. Because there really isn't anything that strong to fight, unless you... Maybe it's for if you fight Turtle Bro, but who on their right mind would fight a turtle bro, you know? Because turtle bro is a turtle bro. No, I shouldn't even call him a bro. I should Actually, no, he is a bro. He's a brother. Because that's what some members of the clergy are called. Some are called father, some are called brother. You know? He's a brother. He is turtle bro. Fucking snipers. Fucking snipers. Oh, you bastard. I hate snipers. Note to self, if I ever get isekai'd somehow, well, maybe that's what they're for. I didn't even realize undead would spawn. If I ever get isekai'd, I will never become a sniper. Ever. They are too annoying to deal with, and I would not want to inflict that pain upon my foes. Let's just bypass them. With evasive torrent action. Are you kidding me? Mid-air shot? He's gotta have homing arrows. That's the literal only explanation I can think of. How he sniped me while I was fucking falling. He didn't even see me for the longest period of time. How did you know I was there, you bastard? Oh my goodness. This area. What the f- Oh, these guys are pissing me off. Yes. Very much so. Okay, I just saw that. They can frickin'... Those are magical heat-seeking damn missiles. There's no avoiding them. But there's a site of grace up here, which will be my saving grace. Rest. Get them off my ass. Revenge. Something is also stomping around here. I'm not worried at all about whatever is stomping around over here. Not at all. Is my what okay? Sorry, I've gone temporarily blind, you know. I had an arrow pierce my skull, so I'm blind. I'm mostly blind right now. I can only see every other message at the moment, you know. Nasty, nasty thing head injuries are. Nothing down there that I haven't already seen. Oh, that's what's stomping around. It's the Turtle Man. Or rather, Turtle Chapel. Another one. I still haven't figured out the use for that last one. Maybe we should go back. I'll go back later and check. If I can't figure it out. Bah. Bah, bah. That is very impressive. But as far as I'm concerned, this one is just more of a natural landmark here. So I'm not going to mess with him. He will live in peace. This giant turtle with a chapel on his back. I can't imagine it's a very pleasant existence. But who knows? I could be wrong. Maybe he likes having a giant chapel on his back. I won't judge. Okay, so I've already been up there. No, that would involve hurting the poor dude, and I don't want to do that. I do have a stake of America. Nope, can't climb. You have to knock him down. Last time I did it by attacking his feetsies. Strong foe ahead. Okay, I can believe it. But there is... Actually, can I even go anywhere else? I don't... Oh, there's multiple... I definitely won't harm them now because they're clearly doing some sort of intricate mating ritual here. You know? And I don't want to interrupt this intricate mating ritual between two giant turtles with chapels on their backs. I don't know where its face is. So I can't really do that, unfortunately. You know what? So what if it's a golem? Golems deserve love too, J6. Golems deserve to be loved too. So I will not interrupt the mating dance between these two majestic creatures. Does this just loop around to that area where it said strong foe ahead? I think it does. The bell tolls. Oh, that's the strong foe. Big Bear! There really isn't any organized city that I can go to yet that I'm aware of. And I'm running from a bear. Yeah, it's definitely Ursaluna. You bring a good point, J6. This is Ursaluna in its most primitive mode. I hear sparkles. Sparkle bug. Where are you, Sparkle bug? You're more this way, aren't you? I can hear you, Sparkle Bug. It might be up higher, though. It was some... I could go to the other one if it's still knocked down. And I can show it off. It's something about the remembrances, which are the boss souls that I got from, well, I got one from killing Godric the Grafted. You're a magical bug one. Oh, Erdtree. Oh, God. This is gonna be a bitch fight. If he has all these ads... then this is gonna be a pain in the ass. There's a Stake of America nearby, at the very least, but... oh, I plan on fighting it. And, of course, it one-shots me because it did its leaping move. Of course it would do its leaping move this time. But that actually is a good thing, because I think I needed to craft some fire bombs anyways. Yeah, I did. Yep. He does indeed summon his ads. Who he does do damage to, I think. Yes! His own minions are victims to him. Rise up against the oppression of the Erdtree Avatar. That whiffed terribly hard. How that one hit me, I do not have any semblance of an idea. Shite. Ha ha. There we go. Much better that time. Magic Shrouding, Lightning Shrouding, and Holy Shrouding cracked tier. So, Magic, Tear from the Ages where Erdtree Bounding falls to the ground. Boost the power of one's magic attacks. Lightning and holy. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, I'm pretty sure that that's this area here. I don't know if I can get up there. Maybe from right here-ish. It looks like the path might continue, so I'll mark that there. But that should be all there is around here. Okay. So that's another Erdtree Guardian defeated. And of course, all these guys are not going to be happy that I killed their Guardian thing that they were probably worshipping. But I don't care if they're happy about it or not. I did it all the same. And I'll do it again! And again! And again. I mean, she really hasn't given me much direction except for make my way to the Erdtree, you know? So I figure any kind of detours along the way are just sort of made and approved, you know? The big Erdtree. That Erdtree. She wants me to go to the base of that Erdtree where she was born so that she can hopefully find purpose. Okay. I need to get a better angle on this. That needs to be... Yeah, the one you called Yggdrasil in Confusion. So that needs to be to the right of the Academy. What angle can get that tree to the right? I'd have to go more... Which way? I need to be more that way, so it's up there then, is where this is leading me. To see. Okay. Cool. So that's up here explored as far as I can get. I can't seem to get up there right now. I imagine there's going to be another route up to there. So I got in here. I guess we go back to exploring the bog now. Those paintings are special locations that I need to try and puzzle the exact area out of. Which is why, when I saw that angle, it's like, wait, that looks familiar. Magic flowers, they're no fun. Lots of magic crystals. The Alberniacs, worshipping a flower. Okay, so I'm at the base of this. Let's go there. Oh, I missed that one there. That looks like it could be something. I'll see if there's anything around there. Go there. And I guess just this general vicinity. And then that vicinity. And then there, because apparently, are these two places. One of them must have the glintstone key to get into Rhea Lucaria. Because one of the maps said as much, so. And I must believe in the power of maps. Did these... These ones just sort of unregistered. That's lame. Maybe I placed down too many? That might be the case. There's going to be something that's going to ambush me in this water, isn't there? This is too easy of a straight shot. Oh no, it's... It's probably just going to take me up there. I'll try it here in a minute. So, yeah, pretty much just this way. This is it here, this is it here. Smithing stones. Alright, Gateway, where will you lead me? That is the question. Isn't it? Take me away! To... way over here. Interesting teleportation location, I guess. I was honestly expecting it to take me to Rhea Lucaria like all the others have been, but that works. Okay. So, that big ol' island here has a marker. We'll explore this. Oh, those balloons have people on them! I didn't even notice that. Clever. Not that they're going to be able to stop me from getting over here. But they are surrounding this for a reason. A tower. Oh, this is like that one tower. My marker must be inside of it. Seek 3 wise beasts. So... oh, they're gonna just endlessly spawn, aren't they? There's one. Wise beast, I seek thee! Oh no, I gotta fight it. I'm sorry, Mr. Turtle! It's part of my trial. It's not a real turtle, it's a spectral turtle. That's the only reason I'm fighting it. It's because it doesn't actually exist. I don't think these guys will attack me, will they? Or if they will, they'll do it very slowly, like dodging old geezers. Up here, yeah, it makes sense. They're kind of looking at this area. Hello. I'm sorry! Okay. One more turtle is going to be around this island somewhere. I apparently completely missed a grace site. Oh, there's my marker. No, that's a different marker entirely. here? No. Try up. There's a turtle sticking to a tree. That's something. I can honestly say I've never seen a turtle on a tree before, until now. Test twos rise. Ladder and then visions of a snake. Hang on, anything behind? No. Yep, another memory stone. I really need to rearrange those as well. Something over here, maybe? Said precious item ahead, and you know. No precious item ahead. You dog, you tricked me! How dare you trick me? Do you know who I am? Okay, so that's this. Let's go northern bound. Get the marker I've set up here. It's not there, but more here. Ruins. Ruin have come to our family. Pustules, pustules, pustules. Old fangs. Was that worth it? Hell no. More of you guys. Got this little mass over here. Which has trees that like to catch you, but nothing else. Okay. And then over here. More of the Biurniacs, or whatever you pronounce their name as. There's probably a crab hidden in here. Soporific grease. That's a new one. And a new word as well, I feel. Never heard that word before. Soporific. Soporific. Soporific? I don't know. Anything over in this corner? Nope. Okay, so we've not gone up there. Me trying to pronounce this word. Asleep grease. Solidified grease made from light mixture of light purple materials coats armor inflicting sleep for a short time. I don't know how to pronounce the words. Soporific? Soporific? Soporific. Soporific. Makes sense. There was nothing down there. Okay. So northern part of lake is done. There's still that to check. And there. Okay. Let's start from this. Here. I guess I really didn't explore much over here because there was a big old friggin' dragon to deal with. So if anywhere would be missing stuff, it would be around here. You I already killed. Maybe... No, that was definitely a weapon out. Why did you respawn? I wonder if it gives something else now. And then this island here. This was like right at the heart of the dragon's domain. I did miss stuff. Kukuris, dragon wound grease. Hey, an Academy glintstone key. Awesome. So that's that done. So we can now access Rhea Lucaria. Awesomely awesome. Not like I'm going to do that anytime soon, mind you, because there is still much, much more to explore. For example, this. Stone sword key lost with use. The Academy Crystal Cave. Hopefully this is just a dungeon. Yeah, it's definitely just a dungeon because that symbol's there, so we'll explore it a bit. Rather, we'll explore it, period. Not a bit. Almost didn't see that there were rats lurking about. Indeed, that does look like a house. Very nicely shaped. Stealth required ahead. Oh, yeah, there's bloodstains all about, isn't there? Hello. Oh, I see that group that they told me to be wary of. Ow! That wasn't very kind. Not very kind and neighborly of you. But then again, I guess I wasn't being very kind and neighborly by killing them, so we're even. I'd say we're even, at least, you know. They try to kill me, I kill them. It's a circle of life, or something like that. Rhea Lucarian robe. Okay. Detour. Na 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 na. Detour. Ow. From behind. Easy kill. Definitely a trap up ahead. Where? Drop down. No. False message. False messages! But, hey, we got my stone sword key refund, so that's nice. Did I not go? I didn't go this way, duh. But I do need to be cautious of hidden doors. There's 2 dungeons so far that have employed their usage, so... Oh, there's where I said try stealth. There's a guy right there. Oh, and that's that was a massive fail on... Or not. I should not have mocked him. I should not have mocked the massive fail that he was. I will have to ice him next time. Because the Hoarfrost Stomp is good. Okay. I could summon through out here, it seems, but I'm not gonna. Or not. That just refreshed the summoning pool or whatever. Oh. Okay, but we at least know what to expect now. Be careful of the big boy. He will smash me with a magical conjured great hammer. Because that's things that people are capable of doing. Reasonable people can summon magical great hammers to completely and utterly crush you. It's a very common skill when you think about it. It went down nice and easy this time, though. Ow. That hurt. Yeah, if we have to deal with 2 at once, that's gonna be an issue here. There we go. Big guys dealt with. Little guys easy. Oh, Heidi hiding up there, are ya? Rune Arc. I'll take it. I like that these dungeons are now rewarding rune arcs, but how do I get up there is the question. I guess possibly beyond the boss of whatever is here. Crystalline... I don't like this. Asterius. To me. Oh god, I didn't scratch this thing. Thank you for interrupting my spell with your own. Oh god. Yeah, let me out of here. Let me out. I can't. I literally can't. Unless that did jack shit. Oh god, yeah. I don't think I can deal with them. Anything heavy? Halberd! Ow. No, they have insane damage resistance. Like, insane damage resistance. Oh god, not even a +7 weapon. Damn it. Yeah, I can't take these guys on. Very clearly, they are not capable of being dealt with by me. They're not weak to anything I can do. So, I don't like doing that. I have to abandon a dungeon. I really don't like that they're forcing me to abandon this dungeon. I need to switch around my spells. Yeah, they take far too little damage, so I can't use Electrify Armament anymore, so let's get Flame Cleanse me. And I'll just stick with those 4 for now. That kind of, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of pisses me off. That I cannot even touch them. It kind of really pisses me off that they're just something that is... I don't... Is this an actual grace? It seemed very small for an actual grace, so I was worried about. Yeah, they have too high of a damage resistance for just random enemies. Crystallines. Like, I'm guessing blunt damage is the way to go against them, but I don't really go for a blunt build, so there's got to be another way. I just don't know what it would be off the top of my head, you know? And it just annoys me right now. Okay, so I've already been there. Let's... So that bridge can only be accessed by finishing Rhea Lucaria. Okay. We're starting to run out of locations to explore in the bog here. Because I'm not calling this place a lake. This is a fucking bog. You cannot convince me otherwise. I'll take it. Another one! And that's just a way down if you get up. Okay. Hello? So these must signify caves. So after this cave, I think I've explored everything in the proper bog section, except for that hellish dungeon, that is. Okay, we got some stuff to journey into on a trip down, but I want to get a grace site first before I attempt any fall shenanigans. Rhea Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. Oh god, if there's another fucking crystalline thing here, I'm not gonna be pleased. I'll say that now. I will not be pleased if there is another damn crystalline. Okay, so I'm guessing here. Yeah, looks like it. for a cracked crystal. Worth it. More cracked crystals! Oh man, this is so worth my while. Cracked crystals. Wow, that was worth it. That was totally worth it. Excuse me. Did not mean to burp there. Okay. We already claimed this. Yeah. Okay. What do we got? Minor men. I forgot they did that with their stuff. Somber smithing stone, and up here is more somber smithing stone. I thought there was a message up there. That's why I went to check what it said. Messages in those give a very similar glow. Lies and slander. I'm getting flashbacks of pain and misery. And this whole area better not be the... This whole area is a dungeon, isn't it? Oh, man. Nice backstab. Again, a lovely backstab that was. There is the backstab that I was fishing for. That I should not have had to fish for. Oh, that's gonna be fun. But nothing ventured, nothing gained. Hardcore parkour! Hardcore parkour! Hardcore parkour! Hardcore parkour! No! I think I need a run for that one. Which, you know, tiny platform, a run's not gonna be easy. Oh, I can buy these guys. I'm not gonna bother them if they're not gonna bother me. The ones mining at the very least are non-aggressive. That one probably isn't. There we go. Running jump was indeed needed. Yeah, this is a very much too high up for me situation as well. I would not like being up here. Sorry, dude. Didn't mean to disturb your mining. And I missed the stairs that time. That one was all me. Me and my observational skills when it comes to stairs. Okay. Can still bypass most everything there. Yeah. I think I can. I think, therefore, I can. Wahahaha. but I'm gonna start eliminating the opposition. Because if I can do a single backstab for the frickin' win, I'll do it. Lift. I cannot pull the lever cronk. This dungeon might be the last thing I do on tonight's stream. And tomorrow's going to be Legends Arceus, and then Wednesday we come back in for more of this. I also got to remember I need to start splitting these up into 2-hour segments for recording purposes, since the most recent part I uploaded took 12 fucking hours to fully go up on YouTube. Because of the size of the frickin' file. Magic! I gotta remember, I have the Hoarfrost Stomp. More smithing stones. I can definitely upgrade my weapons a fair bit now. At this point. Yeah, don't try to fight against the Hoarfrost Stomp! I am honestly loving that weapon art. It is so good. So that is further in, so we're going to ignore that for the time being and go this way. See, more to loot. I killed that one. Good. Okay. Forward march. Possible drop zone. What are we looking at? A little bit of side hustle. With some sombers. Now, the question is going to be, how the hell do I get down? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There. There we go, that wasn't too bad. Get a drink real quick. Deal with this one first, because he's guarding some smithing stones. Mine now. And it gives me time to sneaky sneak behind this one. And back. In the back again. And that's going to send it back up, so that's its own shortcut. Useful. Still nothing beneath one of these lifts. There's going to be something one of these days. I swear it. Hello. Oh, those guys would have gotten the jump on me. Because I don't think they've ever demonstrated the ability to be hanging before. Swear upon thy blade. What am I swearing upon what blade? Hold up. I have questions, J6. What am I swearing upon what blade? I honestly can't remember the context for me saying that. I say things in the heat of the moment, okay? Crystal knife. New weapon. Dagger / pierce. A knife made by sharpening hand crystal, signature weapon of glintstone miners. Used as a tool to extract glintstone from broken rock, and as such a faint magic enwreaths the blade. No, I didn't. Because I don't remember what I swore, and if you swear in the heat of the moment, it doesn't necessarily count as a binding contract, you know? Oh, that is definitely a bit of an ambush, isn't it? Bit of one is the keyword. Ow! Ow! How do you attack when you're already dead? Find out in 2 simple steps by following whatever the fuck that guy did. How to almost kill somebody when you're dead. 2 easy lessons from that dead man back there. Another lift further down. This place is deep. But thankfully these fools go down to a single stab in the back. Stabbed in the back, and I'm to blame. I can't really say love because I don't love these guys, so yeah. What do we got over here? Shatter Earth. One of the glintstone sorceries of the Academy of Lyria Lucaria imbues a ferrule of the caster's staff with magic, then thrusts into the ground to create a magical shockwave. Allows 1 follow-up attack. A stone digger sorcery used by glintstone miners of the Crystal Tunnel. At the Academy, use this sorcery was a stigma to the mark of failed scholars. I don't know, that sounds pretty cool. I don't know how you would fail if you use that. That sounds pretty awesome to me. Okay, any fall locations? Yeah. More Samba. Smithing stone. Easy. And the boss. Okay. Please tell me there's like a Stake of America nearby here, because this is a long journey back. And I'm very low on resources. There isn't. Of course there isn't. Asterius? Are you... No. No! Fuck you! Fuck you, game! Another one of these? Asterius has the attention. I need to find something. There we go. I don't know why I'm missing these. I have no idea what changed. But I'll take it. There we go. Suck it. Smithing stone miner's ball bearing. I don't know when I got this. Do I want horns? Not really. That was... These crystallines are going to be the death of me numerous times over, it seems. But we did it in the end, somehow. I'll take it, you know? I'll gladly fucking take it. Alright. So, I'm almost positive that is everything in the map explored, except for like the immediate area around Raya Lucaria. I haven't really gone there, but I also don't plan on really going there just yet, because I have other areas to explore. I think I want to check on Patches here as well, just to see if he's got anything new / specific that could help. Well, this guy's gone. Scenic Isles, where Patches was. I'm gonna check on some NPCs before I call the stream, I think. Yeah, that's a good idea. Check on the NPCs. So Patches doesn't have anything new. I do need to purchase something just so he doesn't call me stingy. Right. Iron Virgin underneath Raya Lucaria takes you to the base of the Erd Tree. It's probably a trap, but I'll still trip it. Whatever. I also should probably sell all of these runes at this point. Because I'm going to hopefully be utilizing them. Puts me at 35,000. Alright. So that's patches. Next, let's see. Hopefully the girl isn't still traumatized by the fact that she was munching on some eyeballs. She's still over here.
I've gleaned something very important indeed, thanks
Oh.
to you. The reason why it was eyes I had to eat. The distant light is far and frail, so faint it can't be seen by the naked eye. But with everyone's eyes together, it appears. Finally, it all makes sense. I'm certain now. I will be a finger maiden.
Good for you.
Gleaned something, I'm certain now.
Okay. I can't say I agree with that logic, but you do you. I don't remember her name. Does Turtle Bro have anything new? Any insight, perhaps? No, he doesn't. So, sorry, Turtle Bro, but I'm gonna leave you be. So that's Turtle. Let's go talk to Bot, or whatever his name was. Now that we've got a golden sewing needle. I'm sure he'll be happy about that. Oh, excuse me.
Bok, this seems ready to me.
He is not interested at the moment.
Please do be.
So maybe later on I have to progress. Then there was War Master Man over here. See if he has anything to say / new to sell.
Here to learn.
No, nothing new.
Well,
Yeah, until we meet again, dude. Which, who knows when that'll be. Trying to think. Other NPCs. The church here. This dude. Do you have anything new, Mr. Santa?
always
No.
goodbye.
Okay, I think that one dude is up at this Church of Roses up here somewhere. Which does not have a grace by it, so I'm not going to bother checking. I think that's all the overworld NPCs, because I'm not going to go back to Fort Height at the moment. So let's head to the Round Table Hold. Oh, there's still the sorceress chick. Yeah, I should probably talk to her too.
I've decided to leave.
Whoa, what?
Table hold. I'm off in search of a noble scholar known as the Gold Mask.
The Gold Mask.
Instruction. We may not meet again for some time. If there's any incantations you wish to learn.
Dude, I taught you half these fucking incantations, and now you're gonna bail on me? Wow. Real nice, dude. Real nice. I don't really want to waste 6,000 on that. I'm happy with the incantations I've got right now. Yeah. Traitor. Thief. She has nothing. He has nothing. Nobody over there. Oh, I did get a bell bearing, didn't I? Smithing Miner's bell bearing. That adds... Oh! Unlimited basic smithing stones. Alright. And glintstone scrap. But the unlimited basic smithing stones is very nice. Okay. So I guess that is... Hello?
Have you ever
ever felt the curse? With your whole being, the pox upon life itself, feared and despised by all. The reviled blessing. Apparently not. You are but a lamb, a stranger to the farm and ignorant of your own ignorance. You no longer interest me. I've been long without peace. Don't spoil my quietude. I asked you to be thankful it is all that keeps your...
Okay. He's... Is he the... I think he's the guy from the intro that was being hung. I want to say that's him.
Hello. I thank you. So what can I do? Are you acquainted with, he was a don't let his easy air deceive you. No more. You see him now. Like he's half dead. Take well, that's how you end up. When grace is sullied, it...
Okay. Pretty sure I talked to him about that already.
Always good to serve.
I'm not going to give that yet. I'm going to talk to Fia first. And see what she says with regards to that. But first, let's talk to these two over here. Roderica.
Greetings, are you here for... I need to warn you about a little while ago. Someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table.
Ow.
And I can hear, from all the way over there, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse. I can even hear the repulsive twisted malice in itself. A plethora of spirits in an unceasing cacophony. I can't even imagine. How much suffering inflicted to who knows how many souls. Not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen.
So that guy's bad news. Yeah, I think I will.
Strong,
At least until I can fight him.
I know you're strong.
Yeah, I'll do Asterius up one more time.
I feel like I'm really coming to grips with spirit tuning of late. I can see how and why immortal essence exists. A spirit under the Golden Order. I can understand their yearnings. What they become drawn to. Master Hugh said it himself, actually. That I'm no mere apprentice any longer.
Well, good for you.
Once again, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Roderica, the certified spirit tuner.
Oh, she's so happy. Okay. The curtsy emote. Not that I'll ever use it, but still pretty cool. Can I go through here? No. Let me check down next. Just to be sure that we don't have jolly cooperation over here at all. Nope. They knew what they were doing with that area there, by the way. They knew it. Alright, talk to Smithman.
Well, I took you no matter how you're on. The girl has come a long way. As ever, time and technique have made her stronger. It is good to see. An imprisoned monster does not deserve an apprentice or a daughter.
Aw, poor dude.
That's precisely what she feels like to me. I've gone soft. And it isn't easy.
Nothing wrong with going soft. So, +7. We could do +8. We could do +9. We could do +10. We have +10s. No, we have +11 swords at this point. Awesome. That is really fucking nice. Okay. I didn't even notice when the scaling went up on those. So that should be a massive boost. in our damage now. Fia.
I am pleased. Would you like the blessing is still? Would you like now?
See if she has anything new to say, because she only has dialogue when you hold her. Or let her hold you, rather. That's when you can actually talk proper.
You are so. My dear, might I? Could you please find
The weathered dagger.
A certain person gave it to me as a gift. It's a very precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart. So I would like for the original owner to have it back, if you wouldn't mind. I'd like you to find it's a very precious. Dear Roger likes to talk of it when abed. The ancient plot in which the first of the demigods was slain. The black knives wielded by the assassins who committed the act, along with the impression
I'm almost done here, J6.
somehow hide the truth of the conspiracy. Dear Roger, the ancient plot, the black knives.
So she has nothing else to say. She gave me a worn dagger to return to somebody. She was to return. It was once a special weapon of gold and silver entwined, but is now worn down and marred by a black gash. I guess I'm just gonna have to talk to every NPC to find out the owner of this dagger. Yes, she did hug me. That's her job, though. To hug you. Or rather, she wants to hug you because she only hugs people. So she's a deathbed companion. She sleeps next to those who are about to die so that they can pass along into the next life peacefully. So she's always sleeping with people that are cold, sleeping next to people that are cold. So she wants to embrace something that is warm.
This is a black knife print. I can scarcely believe you managed to get your hands on this. You recall our conversation about the Night of the Black Knives, yes? They say the assassins who carried out the deed were scions of the Eternal City, a group entirely of women, arrayed in armor of silver under cloaks which fooled the eye. The knives they wielded, though, were imparted with the power of the Rune of Death through sinister rite. Please, I beg of you, lend me the knife print for a time. I'd love nothing more than to tease out its secrets. Though only a fragment, a very specific ritual had to be performed to impart the power of the Rune of Death. Traces of the one who performed the rite are sure to remain in the imprint. Half my body has been suffused with death. I'm certain it will help me see. Oh,
So I'm gonna have to leave and come back, probably. Anything new down here? Doesn't look to be the case. But we got this dagger. It's gotta go to somebody, but I have no inclination of who. I guess just talk to literally every single person in Round Table Hold, and... Does that reset the zone, I wonder? I need to check.
my examination.
It does!
Here's the knife print back, with my thanks.
That's hilarious. The black knife print
I
back?
have a fairly good idea who performed the rite upon the blade. The person who orchestrated the Night of the Black Knives. Lunar Princess Ronnie.
Lunar Princess Ronnie.
Born to King Consort Radigan and his first wife, Renata.
That name sounds familiar.
And sister to General Radahn and Praetor Reinhard. Hers was the name I discovered in the imprint. Truly, you have my thanks.
So this...
But if I might be so bold, I would like to ask something more of you.
Sure.
If Rani truly is the one who plotted that fateful night, then she should bear the curse mark of destined death somewhere upon her flesh. I would like you to procure it for me, and then all will be laid bare. I will have the answers I have sought for so long.
Yeah.
It is the familial home of
I've-
Carian
I'm there.
nobles from whom Rani descended.
Or I can go there.
There's been talk of the old royal's vassals gathering there in recent years. Rani's whereabouts since the shattering are a well-kept secret. She hasn't been seen even once, but I suspect she might have returned to the manor in which she was born.
Okay. Why do you want the curse mark?
Something I must tell you. Do you know of those who live in death?
Yes.
The very notion of life in death defies the Golden Order. By Dee's account, these defiled fiends must be expunged. But truth be told, I seek the curse mark to save them. You may
Oh.
find this peculiar, but I discovered something in my examination of the Knight of the Black Knives. These souls have committed no offense. They have every right to life, only they happen to touch upon a flaw in the order. Yes, indeed. If Dee knew what drives me now, he would surely boil over with rage. Or perhaps he would even feel some pity. But no need to fret. None of that will come to pass. I can tell a good lie when I need to.
Yeah, it's not like your voice is echoing with him just the next room over at all. Okay. Did you hear him saying that so loudly there? Oh, he's the weather dagger. Well, that was easy.
How did you get your hands on that dagger? Well,
That was easy find.
I know very well whose dagger it
Oh.
is. Why don't I return it to them for you? Good work bringing this to me.
Cool. Thanks, Dee. And then let's just see if she has anything new.
The tainted person.
Okay, yeah, she's just gonna talk about the fingers again. Okay, so I think this is gonna be where I call tonight's stream. Progressing along some quest lines, obviously, and progressing further through Liurnia. We have 3 zones left before we head to the Academy proper. We have the Caria Manor here. We have the Study Hall over here in the Carian Study Hall. And we have the Ainsel River Well, but that's probably going to be a big zone. So we're going to do those 3, and then we will finally make our way to Rea Lucaria after we fight through this area as well. But that's in the future. For now, I have been SolarActDragon. I hope that you've enjoyed this stream. If you have, leave me some feedback in whichever way you so see fit. And if you want to check out more about me, be sure to check out my channel here on Twitch or YouTube. Same name, same game. There is plenty of stuff to see. For now, I will see you all in the next one. Have a fantastic evening, everybody.